where I want to advertise. Let's get advertising going. Let's see, self promo. Yep. Hi, guys. Yes, it is me. I am doing a short stream with a new game that I am enjoying. It is frozen because I am alt tabbed out. This game does not play in the background to make sure you do not perish. Where else was I going to advertise? Yeah. You know, wait, I could use some water. Water. Advertise yourself, yes. We'll go ahead and, yep, cross stream in there. I will let the trans folks know that I am streaming. And I think that's everywhere that I feel comfortable advertising for now, so back to exploring. And yes, I do have VHS quality turned on, which includes the sounds that are all crunchy. I forgot where I was, oh no. Okay, I broke those. Let's wander some way. Hi, Haboniac. Haboniac. I don't know if I've seen you around before, but hello. I am going through this game blind and just enjoying things. The atmosphere is really nice. Except for last night when I was playing in a horror zone. Habbo? I'll do a Habbo. Are you in one of the servers that I am in? Or did you just happen to see that I was playing Lunacid? Oh, I did not expect you to die instantly today. That's a pretty strong spell. I'll continue that way in a moment. I want to make sure I explore the clearing first. Oh, okay. So yeah, you're in my server. Okay, there's nothing else here to explore. Into the valley we go. I really like the little VHS scraggly lines that appear in this. Like even when I hold... It's got the little corruption going there. And my stamina bar. Interesting, it got its wings back. Alright, little bunny, you drop things. You don't really want to murder you, but... An Opal card, yeah. Don't drop valuable things and you won't get killed. Very sweet little kodama. I can cure blindness with that. Not sure what I can do with the fire opal. I think this is used in making antidotes. Delirium and death. I could use the delirium, right? Oh, I play crap tons of Morrowind on this stream too. But yeah, I definitely feel that. And honestly, like, even without the VHS effect, like, this game still has that Morrowind kind of aesthetic. It's supposed to be like a PlayStation game. But I very much like the VHS aesthetic. It's pretty. Yeah, it does have a bunch of filters. It has a... Let's see, let's go outside where we can see a bunch of stuff. So we've got VHS. There's PSX. Looks very much like King's Field. Vaporwave, which is cool, but I can't see shit. I already have bad eyes, so I don't need Vaporwave on top of it. Silent. Silent is okay. A little bit dark. Reminds me of Silent Hill, which is probably what it's supposed to be based after. Midnight, I have no idea what this effect is supposed to be based after. But I like Midnight a whole bunch. And of course we have Clean and VHS. I really don't like long dark tunnels. What the heck? Why did it go on the ground? Very slow burn. I think it might be safe to touch them after they've died, though. Yeah, that is cool. Neptune, hey? Let's see. Launches an earthen boulder at the enemy. A simple but effective technique. 84 damage. Only 20 mana. That's pretty good. Yeah, the only thing comparable is Slime Orb. Lightning's really good too, but everything here is, as far as I can tell, resistant against light. Oh, it must be above me, whatever it is. Oh, nope, it's over here. Wait, what did I just... Wait, what's going on? I should have saved my game. Oh well. I guess I'll go exploring again. I must have accidentally stood in my own spell like an idiot. Let's see, I have... Yep, I have Bloodstone. Do I have... I do have Holy Water, okay. And this is down already. Sorry, Kodama. Do I have... I do not. I have to search for it. Okay. I love you, little bunny. I'm so sorry. They're so cute. we go. This is what I was looking for. Rusted soy. But also, yes, you're right. The vibe is very good. Sorry I didn't respond earlier. I was a little bit absorbed. Sometimes I can seem to double jump, but other times... like, it doesn't seem to matter how quickly I tap it. Oh, there we go. Thank you for the bow. Nothing in there. Goodbye, mice. Beautiful mice. This place is way better than the tomb I went to earlier. The tomb was spooky. In the tomb, there are these, like floating horse head things that you can't really see because it's dark, except for their eyes. And they scream at you, and it causes your whole screen to shake while they're screaming at you, and it does a crap ton of damage. They're like the one thing down there that I am afraid of. Yep, horse heads. They're called mare. Like the breed of horse, a mare. Okay, before I go down there, just so I don't have to do this whole area over again, I'm gonna go touch the crystalline sink. That's a little bit better to see. I do wish the game had slightly less popping. But other than that, it's a very pretty game. Ooh, I wonder if this game has a fire-based spear. Or a halberd would be fine too. I want my fire-based pointy stick. Oh, for sure. Hell, if I wasn't talking for this whole thing, I could do that. This whole game has a lot of really pretty music. Some of it are very short tracks that you can definitely tell have looped, but I think they do that on purpose to maintain a creepy atmosphere. This one, you can't really tell any loops. Oh yeah, Whoomst. Whoomst is worthy. Habbo. Habbo, you are worthy, apparently. Thanks for following. Yep, we're gonna take the same route as last time. Yeah, I very much like the Soul Reaver series. So that is the sound effect that I use. Did I go left or right? I think I went left. This looks familiar. I definitely went left. First strike re-obtained. Oh, there's the headless corpse here. Buddy, how'd you get crushed under a rock? make sure there's nothing dangling from the ceiling that could murder me. I don't know, could I... Yeah, like, fuck it, let's try it. Okay, we'll try a little bit. Just about. Oh. It just leads back up. Okay. Oh, do I want to find out what's down there, or... Yes, I do want to find out what's down there. Oh. There's a lot of tunnels that are up high. There's no way there isn't, like, a door in this room. Oh, no door. Wait, is this the room that I was just in? Did I just go in a big fucking circle? I think I just went in a big circle. You know what? Well, I know exactly how to find out if I just went in a big circle. You stay there. This does look like the room that I was just seeing. Okay, so we have a way down. And if I keep going this way, it should take me in the big fucking circle. So we're not gonna go that way. We're gonna go this way instead. Down this way. A downward journey through the roots is taking its toll. Although the roots are free of the paralytic ooze the upward branches have, I am wary of these aggressive sproutlings. Fair enough. Oh, nothing from either of these. There's no... Yes, I read you already. My moon phase isn't that full tonight. At least I don't think it is. Hi, Jag. Feel free to just lurk in the background. Okay, so I can go down, or I can go discover where that other tunnel leads.
You look prettier than a sippy cup in a snowbank.
Thank you. I feel like I'm prettier than a sippy cup in a snowbank. Come on, fall over, please. Hi, Pancake. Can I? No, I cannot. Okay. This should work. I went through here. Oh, did I just... You know what? We'll just keep going down. Down is where we want to go. I'm pretty sure that's a path up that I took a while ago. That's my lunacy at 78%, so I need to be really careful. I must be missing a secret door or something. No, I don't want to go up. Hi, puppy. What do you want? You want to just sit between my legs and make me itchy with all your fluff? Hi. Cool. That distant deja vu is probably because of games like Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. Always worthy. Thanks for the follow, Mrs. Asbestos. I'll make sure I don't breathe you in, Mrs. Asbestos. A bit unhealthy. We're gonna go see what's over here. Okay, let's see. Forest entrance, patchouli shop. Patchouli shop, eh?
Wow, you look prettier than a sippy cup in a snowbank.
Yeah, this game is a massive vibe. Hi, Bice.
นี่ขอได้
Hi.
นี่เฟสรับรับนอเฟสที่นี่สิค่ะ
I wonder what would bring someone down here.
ที่ค่ะที่นี่เฟสค่ะเนตาค่ะเนตาที่
Not many even survive past the forest spirits. Are there some spirits I'm unaware of that are much stronger than the ones I encounter? Granted, I found out their weakness pretty quick.
นอกจากนี่ขอมีค่ะที่ค่ะว่า
Like I have some items for you. Yeah, please. Your antlers
500
are
cigarettes.
really pretty, lady. Fragile iron filled with poisonous smoke, typically thrown at enemies. I have enough of those. I want this. Because plus 40 maximum man is good. A clump of Rudabulin that slowly heals a user for 60 seconds. A small vial of precious moonlight liquid. Fully restores mana and increases lunacy. A rare item indeed, often kept by the magically inclined for dire needs. Guess this health vial only cost 1. Question mark. Given the nights during the subterranean crusades, these vials remain as a precious relic of that time? I'll just hold on to it. We'll see. I'll buy one of these too. Thanks, Patchouli. A little bit worried that the health vial she gave me is... because that looks like an eye as well. It might be a health VI? Via? I'm assuming she doesn't know what a health vial actually is. And so it might just poison me. Ah, she's adorable. Thanks, Patchouli. See you later. Because I have... yeah, we have a health vial and we have a health vi. Interesting. Yeah, I'll find out what it does when I get to a save point. Oh. Well, speaking of which, that's an easy way to get to her shrine. Excellent. let's find out what that does. It poisons me. Okay. She had no idea what it did. That is some very painful poison. Wonder how long I'll remain poisoned for with my resistance. How much damage am I gonna take? That is a lot of poison damage. Like, I know I'm weak against... Wow. That was a lot of HP that I lost. Alright, well that explains why it was only 1 silver. I'm just gonna assume that she's ignorant and was refilling them. Probably with something that's beneficial to her, or to the animals, or the spirits. She is very adorable. Plus she gave me other stuff, and I'm pretty sure that other stuff will not poison me. I think she probably is just a little bit stupid, but she's okay. Well, this isn't ominous at all. Turn back, nothing but darkness ahead. Oh, there's certainly darkness down there. I think it normally goes for $14. It's really comfy. It can be spooky at times, but normally it's comfy. Does this take me to the tomb? Is this the darkness that it's talking about? Well, it hasn't said where I am yet. Oh, this definitely looks like a tomb, though. Yep, it's the tomb. Okay. Well, I want to leave the tomb. I hate this place. Entrance, yes. Also, yeah, it's... I would love the soundtrack, but I do not have the Steam currency to get the soundtrack, so I will just enjoy it in game. There we go. That means everything is respawned, but that's okay. I should probably save. Alright, so I tried down. I wonder if I can actually go up. You know, these have never dropped anything. I'm not even sure they can. Pretty sure I've been up there. So how do I get higher up? Okay, so your book explains that you were unable to get higher up. Uh, this just goes down. If this forest wasn't so dangerous, I would love to live in one of these little homes. It doesn't look like you can go up there. I've been down there already. That just goes to the fourth story. I wonder if I can jump on top of the green part of these. No, this is not solid. I cannot jump on this. So the question is, how do I get up there? Ooh, a free health vial. And once more, just because items. I don't see an obvious way up. So maybe there is a secret door that I was missing. Just to rub myself up against this and keep mashing the interact key. Interacting intensifies. But truly, does your shop have any secret doors? Your shop doesn't seem to have any secret doors. Well, you're still alive?
Naka to Neka Neka set Nera.
I just really thought you'd be dead by now.
Drop me 16 kata. You kitu me nita you know.
Since you're alive, you should do a little quest for me? Sure.
Kata you neka neka na. Kite kiko fe kiko kuko set tikon snow.
I need someone to go to the forest canopy and retrieve the skull of Josiah. Well, I'm trying to get up there.
Kara nem kikit neka cha you.
You'll need this
Neka
key to
kara
get
iti
there.
me you mean ku you know.
Don't worry, it's perfectly safe, just don't fall.
No kiko kiki rock set me cut me.
Bye.
Cut me.
You don't have anything new. I'll take a couple more of those, though. So how the hell do I get up to the forest canopy? I haven't seen a door that takes a key yet. Oh, hello. Gosh, you hurt. Sorry, little cutie. I feel like if I kill enough of you, you might drop something nice. Something other than opals and silver. The game developers always love to hide useful things behind killing innocent little animals. I already know where that goes. Moth, can you show me a way up to the canopy, please? I want up there. Take me to the canopy. Or die. Oh, you just simply burned to death. Okay. Death by burning. Good enough for you. I'm sorry, baby. Ooh, there's something shiny up there. How do I get up there? It does have a good lasting linger effect. When it actually, you know, sets them on fire. It doesn't always. Ow. That was painful. I want whatever is up there. How do I get up there? Hello, little Kodama. You thought you could escape my rampage, but you were wrong. You did not drop anything. I feel guilty. Okay, so this just goes down. And I have a feeling there's no secret wall here. There's gotta be some way up. Where do I go? You're not hiding some sort of secret door or anything? Mashing the interact key. I don't remember if I went up there at night. This just takes me down. That's fine. Did I start? Mix it up by... I sure did. Okay. Fine, there's gotta be a secret wall somewhere around here. Oh, you go, I. And back to... Okay. Come on. There's gotta be some way for me to get higher. Yeah, nothing but darkness ahead, I know. Oh, no secret walls. I just want to go up to the forest canopy. But Julie, you did not tell me where the secret door is. I would like to know where the secret door is. Where is the door to the canopy? No, this is not what I liked. Is there really no... There's no secret door in here. I don't think there's any secret doors down here, period. I haven't seen any seams in the wall or anything. Not that I can tell if there's seams in the wall with the VHS filter on, but who knows? Maybe. Yeah, hi. Can you get a hiss at me? Let's see. Still no secret wall. I feel like maybe there should be one with how many empty rooms there are. No, no secret wall. Does this go down anywhere different? Am I missing out on... No, this is the one that doesn't go all the way down. Nothing. So how do I go up further? But Julie, if you want me to go up to the canopy, you'll have to tell me how to get up there. I guess I could leave the forest and explore elsewhere. Maybe I'll find the door. Oh! Oh! Okay, well, now that I know how to... Owie! Now that I know how to get up there, I'll go save my game. I can't believe I didn't notice the vines before. Gosh, this is a long walk. So I keep increasing my speed. .1 was pretty noticeable early on, but it's not very noticeable anymore. Speaking of which, can I level up? Twice, in fact. It's approximately 6% faster. It's still fasting. But just not as noticeable as 10%. Are there any vines on these? Probably not. It sort of reminds me of Vampire Hunter D a little bit. Really old anime. The description even sounds a little bit familiar as well. An ancient sword used by a famous vampire hunter. This blade forms an elegant arc and does light damage. Although the blade looks pretty straight to me. But it does make me think of Vampire Hunter D. I think the item I want is over here. Shiny item. You're way over there. Okay. Do not feel safe making the jump any of these directions. What? Oh. Well, that solves that problem. Okay, this is gonna be really awkward and really spooky. Just stay right there coughing. No. Definitely not where I want the coffin to go. Okay. Yes. 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 Maybe. Yes. Awesome. Oh, it's a sword. I want that sword. If I drop down here, I'm not gonna be able to get back up, and I will have to drop to my death. Did I save? Did I save? Did someone tell me if I saved? I don't remember if I saved. Oh no. There's no vines. I don't know of any way to get back down safely. Oh, I hope I saved. Because I'm pretty sure that if I drop from here, I will fucking die. Oh, speaking of falling. Okay. Okay. Somewhat safe. No, I cannot. Goodbye. It did not kill me. Well, I'm just gonna go make sure I actually save my game. As much as I want to try to get that item. I don't remember if I saved or not. Alright, definitely saved now. Hi, Thorny. Yes, we are friends. Maybe. I don't know if I'm same. Feeling is mutual. Also, look at this cool sword I got. It looks like a Vampire Hunter D sword. Actually, you might not know what that is. It's a pretty old anime. It's really cool. Okay, I want that sword that's up there. Right? Isn't it cool? You know what's even cooler, though? This one. I love fire. It's not a lightsaber, it's just fire. Okay, so there's no vines to take me up there. What about over here? Yeah, I can switch between two swords. I can do that with usable items too. Oh, no vines there either. Okay, so there's a singular tree with vines that I can climb. I already forgot what that tree was. Where are you, tree? Yeah, there. My dexterity is not high enough to make most of these jumps. Gosh, Thorny, I want to smoosh you. I want to smother you. Smother you so much that you become a pancake. Alright, so this is dangerous as much as I like this sword over there. I don't think I'm gonna get it right now. Sorry, Dory. You're just gonna have to live with that suffering. Forest canopy. If this is above where I was, it's very, very far above where I was. That's a crystal shard. I don't hear any music yet. In fact, it almost... Oh, it is raining. Where's my halberd? Just in case anything up here is resisting. Yeah, some areas in this game are silent to give you attention. And that's it for me. Alright, I think we found the area where I'm going to die the most. Ooh, a mana vial. Hi, sweet little bunny, I love you. Oh, why do you have to drop things? You could stay alive if only you didn't drop things. Is it this one? Or is it? I think it's in the valley. Okay. Maybe I should increase my dexterity a whole bunch. Gosh, I would not want to be an eyeball that someone inserts a key into. That would suck. Some ranged attacks would probably be really good. Earth Strike, you are just straight up physical? Alright. That works. Not this time. The silence is kind of eerie. The rain sound is nice though. Well, I could theoretically jump from there. What are those? I hope those are actually part of the tree and not some living thing that I'm going to have to fight. Hey, you, yes, you. Please die. Oh, I can't even shoot it far enough. I don't really want to jump over there because it's just going to snap on me when I do. Alright, Flame. I could use you going out now. That would be great. Please. I wish I could force you to go out. And I maybe... What? That works. not gonna be like some sort of mimic or something, are you? Poison mist acquired. Cast a cloud of toxic mist that hovers in place for 15 seconds. 36 damage, and I'm going to assume that as long as you're standing in it, you take a tick of 36 damage every hit. Oh, she's officially my girlfriend. Okay. Thanks, slime girl. Well, I know what I'm doing to this slime girl later. I know, she does not look like a humanoid girl. She is just a blob of slime. But pink. Ooh, big and shiny over there. Okay, that thing, whatever it is certainly alive. And it can fly. Goodbye. Not taking any risks with that thing. Oh, there's quite a few of them. There's whatever that thing is. Owie! Okay, so it slows me down. What? Are you just non-retaliatory, or...? Oh, they're definitely retaliating. Okay, those things really hurt. I am out of mana. This is not good. You are a wood person. Where's that really shiny item that I saw? Shiny item, where are you? Okay, it is this way. Sorry, wooden person. Oh, I hope that fall doesn't kill me. Is there some other way over there? There are tree branches up against the wall here. These things don't care about physical damage very much, so let's do flame spear, shall we? I hear wind. I hear lots of wind. Another item. That kind of looks like I might fall. This is it. This is what I was fighting for. I took arms against the dreaded spirits, but after everything, I've just arrived at another dead end. Yeah, there's a... This is as high up as you can get, like. This is the most you'll ever see of the site. Not that it matters to you. See you later, buddy. Did I see an item a moment ago? I sure did. It's right here. We are going to try to get that item without falling to our deaths. This is kinda sort of spooky. Ooh, it's a ring. Wind slicer. Now that sounds cool. There's no wind damage in this game as far as I know, so it's probably physical. Let's see. It is. Fires a sharp projectile made of wind, a standard among battle mages and magic-inclined warriors for its versatility. Pretty cheap, does a decent amount of damage. Pastime instant? Ooh. I did get the skull of Josiah, right? What would it be listed under? The large misshapen skull of Josiah the Hermit. Josiah exiled himself, taking refuge within the deep Yosei forest. Although a loner, he nurtured the simple plants of the forest and would give healing herbs to any passers-by. Aw. There's the item. I am just going to... Oh, you know, I do think that dropping down there will probably end my life. But... it did not end my life. It was just silver. Now the question is... Very nice, huh? Alright. How the hell do I get down now? wasn't even that much silver either. It was only 5 fucking silver. If it was like 50 silver, it would have been worth it. Or just buy another health vial. There is a spot around here that I jumped across. I don't remember where that lies. Or if I'm even on the right level for it. But I would like to get back down and give this to Patchouli. Oh, my lunacy is lower. This is not where I jumped. It is really, really tense up here in the camp. I don't like heights. Despite how often I have hiked in the mountains, I have a phobia. Very mild phobia, but I am still very uncomfortable being high up. Does this link to the door? No, this leads back to where I was just a second. Damn it. How the hell do I get down from here? Okay, I think this is the spot where I jumped. To get to that other Venus flytrap, which means I am actually on the right level to leave. I just don't remember how the hell they do it. First time up in the branches, getting lost immediately. Please be the exit door. You are the exit door. Wonderful. I missed you, exit. And I missed the cicadas as well. I made that one unnecessarily suffer. My bad. Okay, that goes down. I want to go this way. Girl gets lost in a forest. Lord 11. Forests are not my element. Mountains are. Hello, little Kodame. Before I go give it to her, I'm going to heal and save. And level up. I could level up 4 whole times if I wanted to. The enemies up on those canopies were worth a lot. Oh, my speed is about 25. Maybe I'll level it up 5 more points and then I'll focus on Dex. I want to be able to jump higher. So a lot of stuff seems to require jumping. This is a not so bad moving speed either. Hello again, Patchouli.
Eco. Next code.
How good, you got it.
Sika no to ka to mi ita ka ni no ka se right.
She's gonna use the skull as a planter.
Kick ne mi to ka to no ko ko no.
Oh, here, take this for your trouble.
Ran ku ku ni ran no ne no you su.
You have something new? You do not have anything new. Thank you, Patchouli. Goodbye. Alright, we're gonna... What does this do? Cool. Hi, Demi. Thanks, Demi. Hi, Alchemy. Opal, Yellow Moral, Lotus Seed Pine. Opal, Onyx, Lotus Seed Pine. Opal, Yellow Moral, Lotus Seed Pine. Wait, what do you mean, nothing? What do you mean, boing? I haven't done anything to boing. run out of antidotes. Good to know. Wonder what else you run out of. Bite me. Hi, dragon.
Wow, you look prettier than a sippy cup in a snowbank.
I am okay today. I feel a little bit sleep deprived, but other than that, I'm alright. I will be doing that soon, yes. Hello. I hate rat queens. Thankfully, most of their damage is on bleed, so as long as they don't get hit more than once, I will be okay. I do not like that rat queens are essentially anglerfish. It bothers me greatly. I think this is where I want to go. Well, yes, I am using range to my advantage. Hello, normal ranked. You know, if I'm not mistaken, I might be mistaken though. I am very mistaken. It is not here. Where is the secret path? It's in one of these rooms. Ooh, yeah, go get food. it's my girlfriend. Hey, cutie. That's all she has to say. I did a quest for her, and she was like, "Do you want to be my girlfriend?" Oh, hello. Wow, they give a lot of XP. Yep, this is exactly where I like to be. The fetid mire. Hey, so there's a castle over there. I don't remember what's over here. Is there anything to the left? Other than more wall? Those are graves. I have no idea what you are. I'm gonna try to kill you. Hemily. Oh, Hemolyse, as in bloodstone? It's a bloodstone. Right, I just got a new item. What does it do? Why do I still have that? Bloodweed. A carnivorous plant that feeds in places thoroughly soaked in blood. Often found on the battlefields and used much like the ancient practice of bleaching. Interesting. And now I'm not afraid of these bloodstones anymore, these hemolytes. I feel like maybe there is. There probably isn't. No, there's no door. I just figured since there were decorations over here that maybe there might have been. But I was right. I think it's just supposed to give me a sense of direction. Ooh. Please don't be a secret boss or anything. Summon fairy. That's cute. Literal fairy ring surrounding a ring. I assume it's a fairy. Someone's a fairy is a temporary familiar. Does light damage. Lost 120. I'll try it out. Not immediately, but soon. I feel like those should be linked. Right. The accursed tomb is right here. But I can't find anything else here, so... Oh, actually... Okay, so the fairy's pretty awesome. Does about as much damage as I do. Well, at least against enemies that are weak against light, anyway. Alright, let's go to the castle. Actually, before we go to the castle, let's just explore what's over here in the distance. Maybe there's another ring. Or some item of some kind. We'll see. Oh, that's not ominous at all. What the hell is that? That's enormous. Well, I don't see any items. What are you? Are you hostile? Why can't I injure it? Or if I can injure it, I'm doing such a minuscule amount of damage that doesn't matter. Castle La Fano. Great Knight of Lyria, Ophelia. Okay, so his kingdom is Lyria. Okay, definitely weak against light. There's a lot of them. Are you friendly? Salutations, little lambkin. I am Sir Garrett the Hound. I am on my way to kill the lord of this castle. But I ran into a bit of a conundrum. I cannot figure out how to open the meat gate. That feels so foolish. How does it work, I wonder? Music here is very, very loud. That's a new item. Moonlight Vial. Well, if the main gate won't open, buddy, that means you need to go inside. Cattle cells. Oh no, is this a vampiric? Well, I don't have the key for that, so... Actually, do I have the key for that? No, I do not have the key for that. Cursed blade acquired. A broken blade from a legendary dark sword. Its power waxes and wanes with the phases of the moon. And on full nights, it drains the power of its wielder to resurrect its old dead master. Interesting. Oh. Spooky. I'm just gonna assume that I got lucky and got a really rare dragon. Mana vial. Infinite abyss. I think I know how to get the door open. Yup, vampires live here. Okay. Oh, it is very dark down here. We'll go left. No. Oh boy for you, huh? Spectral candle acquired. Enchanted blue candle that emits a ghostly flame capable of keeping beasts away. Interesting. Hello. I'm going to assume you are not a friend. you are super dinged. The simple bandage to prevent excessive bleeding. Restores blood and stops any current bleeding. Cool. Excellent. So they killed all of their cattle. And it seems like they killed each other too. This music makes me want to watch Ghost in the Shell really bad. Ooh, vampiric ashes. The dried remains of one inflicted with vampirism. Okay. Continue checking for any walls that I can go into. Whoever finds me, I was at my end. I couldn't survive any longer without transmuting myself. Take me out of this poison, and you'll find I can be of service. Varian Bunch, Spell Sword of the Golden Lights. Poison, right? Summon Ice Sword. Okay, turn yourself into stone. Summons a spectral sword as a temporary soul familiar. Stays for as long as the caster has mana, or until the spell is cast again. Once a spell sword under service for the Holy Lance, they turned into a living sword to survive in the Great Well. Oh. I am literally summoning this guy. Okay. Gosh, these are the starving vampires. What are you? What the fuck are you? $40 silver lost? I stole all of my money. Okay. But I can't get the money back. Cool. Well, that's annoying. That was a lot of money. That was 160 silver that I just lost. Let's just go back up to the entrance. This does just go back up the entrance, okay. No doors. Gosh, so these are the starvelings. Hello. Ow. Oh, Rain. I'm not done with you. Valerian log joint. A relic of the fallen kingdom Lyria, viewed with silver moonlight, a blade of superior quality. But as all things Lyrian were banished, their use in battle is cheap. It has weapon XP, so I can enhance it. Vampiric symbol, the male. A brilliantly shining jewel embedded with the lost tech magic that grants access to White Castle doors within Mafandu Castle. Long ago, the kingdom of Lyria harbored many vampiric citizens, granting them protection in exchange for their magical knowledge. Interesting. Well, let's hope the main castle is a lot better lit than this one. Like, I get it. Your cattle are supposed to be down here. You want them to be miserable for some reason. I don't know. If I was a vampire, I would not want my cattle to be miserable. Unless I really, really hated them. This sword's pretty cool. Oh wow. What is the range on this thing anyway? 3.2 as opposed to 3 and 4. A little bit shorter than my vampire sword. Alright, but I got the main gates open. You should come with me. What? How did you do that? Well then I'm off, I suppose. Let us reach heaven through violence. Sick. I agree. Let's go kill vampires and reach heaven through violence. It's literally what Drew was born to do. Kill the undead. Wow, this place is really pretty. What are these? Maybe they used to be carved stone pillars? Or marble pillars? They look kinda like bones. The hunter. Is this a plant? Bloodwinged. Okay. Fluid-like plasma that comes from spirits. Holds unnatural spooky attributes. Sorry to steal your wine, buddy. real fancy chair. Oh, 578MA. I write this letter fervently as my sweet Ophelia, for it presents itself that I, last living in the finer light, might have finally solved my family crifts. As you know, our castle has always unnaturally attracted the great fondness, and of late your annihilation, I've much been affectionate. But today, I have found the cause. Please return to me as soon as you can. Resting that final. me turn this down a tiny bit. Just a wee bit. Turn it down like 25%. Wow, that's still pretty loud. Turn it down. There we go. I should be audible now. Dear lady, I've read your words again and again, for it brings me unforeseen delight to hear that you have finally beaten your family curse. I ride now, from a great battlefield on the outskirts to your estate. I will have this steed fly like it never has before, but I presume the raven which brings this letter might arrive sooner. Ophelia Illyria. Okay, so Ophelia left. And whoever is the lord of this castle figured out what the curse might be with the fog beasts. Which, by the way, if you don't know the beginning of this game, apparently at some point the moon started to resonate with the ocean. A beast came out of the ocean and smothered the entire planet with a purple fog, which caused monsters to appear everywhere. Damn, buddy, good job. Glory to you, Judista. Someone filled this fountain with healing water. Drink as much as you please, Judista. It's far too strong for me. Expect a good fight ahead if the master is mightier than these thralls. Ah, my blood burns in anticipation. A normal old crossbow. Wow, that is actually really good. I do not have the blue necklace yet, so I cannot get through there. Is this it? Yep, vampiric symbol, probably Aqua. A brilliantly shining jewel embedded with lost tech magic that grants access to Azure, not Aqua, castle doors within Lafamu Castle. Blamed for the moonfall along with Lyrians, vampires were driven out and hunted. Okay, so whoever lived in this castle is probably the reason why the purple fog exists. Understood. Oh, and it's just a shortcut. Alright. Let's go to the save point. I've gained a single level killing these vampiric thralls. They're not worth as much as they used to be. So the more I kill, the less experience I get. Alright, so I went down the left path. What's over here? Oh right, no, this is where the healing stuff is. Okay. I'm just being a fucking gremlin. Thanks! There's a green door. There is definitely a door here, but I cannot open it yet. How much XP have I added to this weapon? It's about halfway there. I would like to see what this turns into. this is pretty. This is very pretty. Why is all of their stuff made out of silver? Vampires are weak against silver. Can you tell me? Oh, you're not friendly. Alright. No effect. Fine. You shouldn't have chose to be dead. Everything here is made out of silver. Except these swords, which apparently supposedly have been blessed by silver moonlight, but they're not doing holy damage. Little rats dancing together. The Golden Lance has finally broken castle Lefana. While their last army was a pitiful, hopeless display of combat, they won. I have sealed the worst of their damage away using the clock tower. Okay, so the Golden Lance... The Golden Lance is something I'm unsure about, but they apparently considered the moon to be evil, as it was the source of all magic. And magic is what caused the purple fog to come rolling in. The Golden Lance tried using the sun instead of the moon, but I feel like maybe the Golden Lance doesn't understand that the moon is literally just the light of the sun being reflected off of it. Okay, you can go through walls, good to know. You don't give a fuck about fire. What the hell? Jeez, you can be terrifying. What's this nice wallpaper? Wolf. And I'm cursed. She did. She didn't get to do it though. We're going mine. Oh, an elevator. What the hell? There's a generator down here and everything. There's a couple generators down here. But I know this is a television. I found a CRT TV earlier and put a VHS tape in it, and it showed me how to do something. What the hell? How far into my stream am I? 2 hours, 41 minutes. Bye. Let's go into mod mode and mark that, shall we? If I can. Let's see, stream manager. Yes, add marker. I'll come back to this later. This is quite interesting to me, actually. Oh, it's hard to hear me? Hold on. I can turn up my microphone, I believe. Microphone, microphone, microphone. Yeah, that should make me more audible most of the time. I was just marking my stream. It was interesting that there were generators and such down there. And I guess I started to mumble too. I mumble sometimes when I ramble. A cockatrice? Nope, no secret door. That secret door was just before this wolf painting. And it's just right behind the coffin room. Okay. Well, this carpet. Nope, no secret door there, just ends there. Alright. That should not be standing. A hello cursed painting. They didn't know that they could do stabbies. That's a really pretty painting. We got death rolling over a bunch of people. No, no secret doors here. Interesting. What if I burn you? No? Why does it just stop here? Nothing. Nothing does anything to that painting. Interesting. Dear Diary, I read of those with this gift before. Oh, but the sign. Ah, if they knew what would become of that dim orb behind the fog. Ophelia found this amusing as well. I have yet to bestow her with this, or burden her so. She is so dedicated to serving as a knight that she pledged for it immediately. But that is not what I long for, Ophelia. There are none who stand above us now, none to take away our kinship. No reason left not to pursue happiness in your arms and in your kisses. I must know that she feels the same before sharing this gift. I cannot stand to wait a lifetime. Is the gift vampirism? There's that giant head again. Another coughing. I can't understand anything you're saying. I can't get through there yet. Another long stairway. Nope. Starting to get very far underground now. Hello, Phantom. How many more of you are there? What are you? Oh, you're a great bat. Okay. Ow. I wish I had some other light spell. It's very quiet down here. Single red torch. What the hell are you? Malformed. You have a vampire skeleton inside of you. Vampiric ashes. So it was supposed to be a vampire. I'm gonna assume that's E for emerald. They do be crittering. So even these things are being protected by whoever the Lord of the Castle is. Oh, no, it is in here, I believe. A brilliantly shining jewel embedded with S that grants access to Emerald Castle doors. No kingdom left and no abiding rule above. The vampires of old faded from known existence. Okay, so the vampires all came down here. Fine. Is this the way out? This is the way out. Okay. Hooray for shortcuts. This is not the way out. I am a fool. The way out was in the opposite direction. so I can just go all the way down this way if I want to. Gosh, that music down there really makes me want to watch Ghost in the Shell. It's the drums. I'm not gonna level up for now. I'm gonna see if, like, maybe it lets me build up XP. I'm wondering if they're just worth less XP when I do level up. Where does this go? I guess I'll find out later. I don't want to leave here and cause everything to come back to life. Not at the moment, anyway. Oh, another one of these? Oh, yep, I figured it was a door. Something really big just opened up. I am gonna save again. Well, you know, it might have been the emerald door opening up. Nope, it was not. Speaking of emerald doors, there was an emerald door that I saw earlier in the wallpapered hallways. We're gonna go open that door. So much stuff in this game is interconnected. Alright, Emerald Door. Where might you be? There you are. I rub my eyes for tears and to make sure I'm not simply in a dream. My love, my sweet Justinia, I never thought we'd be entwined, but we outlived all those who would stand against us. And with this great gift, we'll outlive any others. I drank her blood and she mine. So different from blood shed in battle, we shed blood in love. Oh, Ophelia. So she did take the vampiric gift. Wake up! I figured there would be a secret. Blade of Ophelia acquired. It cannot be leveled. Wow, it does a lot of damage. Reach 3.75, the Arming Sword of Great Knight Ophelia. She defended Lyria from countless fog beasts using this sword, and continued service even after losing humanity to vampirism.
But
Withdraws vitality from its foes. It's just a Zweihander. I'll use it after I've leveled up the sword I'm currently using. Okay, so they chose to become vampires after the fog started to exist. So, what caused the fog to exist? That's what I'm curious about. We'll save one more time and then we'll go through this door right here. I wonder why that just opens on its own. I'm a little bit anxious with this game when it comes to saving because some parts have been really, really hard. And you get the one singular save point per area. Lots of shortcuts though. Okay, I do not remember. What door are you? Oh, do you just take me up into the cloth area? Were the Azure door? You were the Azure door. Okay. Gosh, the dining hall is very beautiful. I would love to eat in there. Doesn't have to be on silver platters or anything. I just want to eat food in there. Maybe with some background music or something. Right. I wanted to go through the emerald door. Throne chamber. I don't know if I'm ready to kill whoever's up here. Or if I even want to kill whoever's up here. This throne chamber seems to be in a cave. Oh, don't tell me you fought him without... Okay, you just seem to be relaxing. I got my fight. And I almost lost myself to it. The Prince... The Prince of Wings, the dark son of Justinia and Orphelia. I thought he was just a story. Wait, so it's not gonna be Justinia or Orphelia? Did they die? Oh, I'll be alright. I just need some rest first. I am unsure. We'll definitely get out the Vampire Hunter sword. And instead of the Lyrian Longsword, we're gonna have a Fire Sword. Instead of Blood Strike, we will have... Yep, we're gonna summon the Fairy. I am a wee bit worried. A child of two vampires. Hello?
Why do you disturb me? Must I suffer more fools?
Uh-oh. My first boss fight. No, come on, let me cheese you. Ow, ow, ow. Rat horde, wolf, bat beast, mist. Vampires have a lot of powers.
Enough. You may pass.
What the fuck do you mean I may pass?
Depths below.
What the fuck do you mean be aware that Mirage revealed? Oh, there's just a... There's two Mirages. That's a really nice throne. Okay, so that guy did not want to fight to the death. I am not used to people not wanting to fight to the death. Black Book acquired. An old book thoroughly soaked in who knows what knowledge. Its illegible pages once held. Alright. I'm gonna switch back to the Lyrian longsword since I was leveling that up. I would like a holy sword stronger than the vampire hunter sword. If this turns into a holy sword. Terminus Prison. Earth prison? Or end prison? Is the throne room right next to a prison? That's a shortcut. And almost level up 3 times. I want whatever that is. As above, so below. Oh, those are just corpses hanging from the ceiling. Alright. Locked. Okay. I guess we'll find a key at some point. Oh? Are any of these openable? Or are they all locked? That looks like it might be a vampire that's now dead. Oh wait, I do have a light spell. Oh, I could have used it. I literally have lightning. Okay, I can drop below, or I can just use the one open door that I saw. Oh, hello. It's draining my health if it looks at me at all. But I don't want it to hit me because then all that drained health instantly goes away. So that's a jailer. It looked more like a vampire than a jailer. Definitely acted like a vampire. That is definitely a vampire corpse. Those of the abyss take the form of the dreamer's fear. For in ages past they were as animals or the extinct. But with time, fear changes. Gradually the creatures became more abhorrent, more strange. Designs forgotten in favor of the abstract and howling flesh we cannot simply observe. What the hell were they researching? Okay, so unless there is a secret door here, and because of all these holes in the wall, I seriously doubt there is a secret door. Yep, it looks like I'm dropping down. No return. I'll have to find a shortcut back up. This music is really good. Hello. Oh, just another empty room for me to get fucked in. Alright. Not only are you locked here, just a ball of skeletons. Not that I want to fight a ball of skeletons. There's another jailer in there. I don't know what that is. I really don't want to step in it. There's someone in there who might be eating a corpse. I can't really tell. They're providing him candles, so he must be somewhat lucid. Cloth bandage acquired. Cloth bandage isn't gonna stop me from bleeding if I'm being constantly blind, though. Necromancer type? Maybe? Might be a necromancer. He's jailed, though, so maybe they're literally just feeding him. Cause yeah, it's locked. There's 2 jailers in here, okay. Yeah, he looks like he's eating the corpse. I don't like this place. This is almost as bad as the tomb. Terminus prison key acquired. Okay, excellent. Where does this go? Lower prison arena entrance. Arena entrance? Well, now I know why the throne room was right next to a prison. Entertainment for the fucking king. Oh, alright. Fair enough. Okay. I don't know what that was that was infesting it. Please don't be alive. I am not going to step in that. Oh, you're just a normal corpse? Alright. Was there any doors in here? No. No doors. Tons of bloodweed. If there's lots of bloodweed in here, that means that someone bled lots and lots in here. Almost about ready to level up. Oh, you died really fast. I'm sorry, malformed. Sort of. Well, I guess I can go talk to the weirdo. Wait, where the fuck did he go? You are not the person who was in here just a moment ago. That arm is gone. There's no arm on the floor here. Oh, glory, Judiste. Those mascars said I was some mere prisoner. And before I knew it, I must have passed out from blood loss. I woke up trapped in here, and worst of all, my hammer is missing. Yeah, he was outside the castle earlier, and then I let him in the castle. This is my third time talking to him? Fourth time talking to him. You should meet me back here should you find it. Okay, I will find your hammer. His hammer is enormous too. It's almost it's as big as he is. Like the end of the hammer is the size of his torso. Okay, so the real question is, where the fuck do I go? I guess I just go down. There's nowhere else I can go. Ugh. Uh-oh. I have no MP. I don't know what that is. Well, whatever that was, it provided me an entire level. Maxed out. Okay, let's go ahead and switch over to... Let's burn the corpses, shall we? I'm a little bit nervous. This room's huge. Okay, so I have 3 rooms I can go into here. I fucking knew it. Holy water. What am I to do? Though I tear and maim, the creatures of the abyss are always growing. I no longer recognize myself or my foes as we once were. Nope. The last one was really hard and my lunacy is super high. Candles usually mean safety, from what I can tell. Does this lead me back up to the save point, is the question. It's a lot of water. This does lead me back up to the save point. Alright, speed is plenty high. I'm gonna start putting it into dex from now on. See if I can get my jump higher up. 49 strength. Strength is trying to add very little. Int is mostly mana. Oh yeah, now I can open the doors up here. Damn. You died a not so fun days. Sorry, buddy. You also died a not so fun days. Hello. You literally lost your head. Oh, that is your head. Your mask is your head. Well, I don't like those. Broken lance acquired. Let me guess, it's another weapon that I can level up. It sure is. It does 45 damage. A large spear with a broken tip. Typically used by cavalry or knights, backling foes were larger and less nimble. Ooh, that takes a long time to charge. Not a real torture device. I mean, it would have been really, really fucking expensive and difficult to make in that time period, so I don't doubt that it was a hoax. I mean, maybe someone did invent a singular one and at some point was like, haha, I'll use this to torture people, and then it just never happened because it was impractical. Nowadays, it's super practical to make something like that. Like, who the fuck is gonna torture someone with an Iron Maiden? Especially because they'll just fucking... they'll die. Like, you don't really torture someone with this so much as they just drop dead. Okay. Why am I moving so slow? Oh, I am literally slowed. Okay, well, I hate those. Lupine skeletons are not my friends. And they'll probably respawn. Hello. You kind of look like you were an angel. Nothing? Interesting. Dark skull acquired. That looks like a ring? It is a ring. Fires a massive dark energy in the shape of a skull. Though abundant, dark magic is not well documented due to being outlawed by the church. That is a fuck ton of damage for the short cast time and the low magic cost. What about compared to, like, say, Slime Orb? Yeah, it's even more than Slime Orb. Please, game, do not have any more dyings. I do not think I can handle another lane. Double wide cell. Ah, you're not aggressive. You survived? What do you mean? How funny. Years wasted pushing the cart. Just for the family back home. And then I quit. I had enough of it and went home. Wait, are you the fucking piece of shit that pushed me down this hole? They were already dead. Had been for years. Ah, I probably dropped off their corpses myself without even realizing it. Hell, I didn't know why I held on down here. What I was waiting to die for. But I guess it was this, one last laugh with an old friend. You dropped me into a hole, buddy. Promise me one thing. Don't stop. Don't ever stop. Not till that old beast is awoke. Which beast? Bring an end to this rotten world. So... that's the guy that dropped me down here. The people in the world above drop undesirables into the well below, called the Luna Well, or the Moon Well, which is what I'm in right now. And people blame the moon for, people blame the moon for all the problems they have currently. Yes. Well, he begged me afterwards. Initially when he dropped me in, I tried to cling to the cart and climb out of the cart, and he chopped my hand off, calling me a thief for trying to claim my life back, even though I was considered an undesirable and did not deserve life. It was not mine to take or keep. Yeah. So the reason why I have this floating hand right here that looks disembodied is because it's the hand that he chopped off. And I am just using magic to keep it from rotting away. Why isn't it showing it? Oh. Oh, I am getting less points per level now. Well, that sucks for me. We'll leave strength and int at 50 then, and I'll start raising dex. I'm getting less health per level up too. Less health, less attack, less mana. Yeah, I guess 50. Let's go level up that sword. And then we can come back. It's somewhat Dark Souls, yeah. Just a little bit. I mean, if you want to call it Dark Souls leveling style, like every single old game is Dark Souls leveling style. Thanks, Demi. This looks different. Valerian Greatsword. A relic of the Fallen Kingdom Lariat imbued with silver moonlight. A blade of superior quality, but all things Larian were banished. It doesn't seem to be any stronger. Oh, it has more reach. And it charges faster. Okay. But yeah, basically, every RPG had leveling similar to Dark Souls before there was a Dark Souls. Oh, the price is going up. Yep, and the price just went up a whole bunch on that too. Thanks anyway, Crow. Yeah, they are a good bird. She is a good succubus. I don't know what this is. A shade, maybe. And this guy. Escaped? No. Oh, wait, yes, you did. The story goes that there was a child thrown into the well. Orphanages would do this practice regularly to keep from being overwhelmed. That is super fucked up. Well, this child was special, for they were quite adept at magic and alchemy. And while still in their childhood, they accomplished what many could not. They escaped the Great Well by astral projection. That's not escape. They projected further than any had done before and made it to the outworld. But they found no solace in the world above, and eventually they returned. As they came back down, they found that their mortal body had perished. Yeah, I mean, if you stay away from your body for long enough, that makes sense. They had freedom, but where is a ghost? And the tales speak that they are still down here helping others and still practicing alchemy. Buddy. Buddy, she's right here, then. Sure. Opal, yellow moral, Lunacid Pt1. Right, how convenient. Like, yeah, no body. That explains why this person is considered quote-unquote... Wait, what the fuck is going on here? Is it just because I'm close to the torch? Yes, it's just because I'm close to the torch. But yeah, the crow lady over here... She's the only person that sleeps. Or he, or they. They're the only person here that sleeps. She doesn't sleep. Ever. They don't sleep ever. He calls himself an old man. He doesn't fucking sleep ever. This person's the only person that ever sleeps. Sometimes they come up here and they're literally taking a nap on the carpet. Or they're back in their tent, but they usually don't go in their tent. I wonder where that other place in the cattle area led to. You know what? Actually, we're gonna go somewhere that I know you haven't seen. And I'm gonna do what that VHS tape told me to do a while back. You do 79 damage. You're physical. You do 32 light. Even if an enemy takes double, that's only 64. So we're gonna keep with this. Hello, snail. Will this kill you in one hit? It sure will. A lot better than that stone sword I got at the beginning of the game, that's for sure. Alright, I'm back in the Silent Temple. Dale, it's still kind of weird that you guys let your brains crawl out of your skulls and somehow left the Great Well by doing that. Hello. Oh wow, okay. This is a nice weapon. But yeah. So supposedly... Supposedly all the people down here used to be monks. And, they did what their prophet told them, which was some sort of ritual that made their brains carve out of their own faces. And now their corpses just walk around sometimes. Where is that gigantic gate that I saw before? Here it is. So, when I was playing this by myself earlier, I found this VHS tape. And I found a CRT TV with a VCR, watched the VHS tape, and the tape told me, I mean it showed me because it had no audio, to shoot blood up here. Corrupt key acquired. Corrupt key acquired? What does the corrupt key do? Used somewhere broken. Used somewhere broken? What? Somewhere broken. Somewhere broken. I don't think I've been somewhere broken. Not even metaphorically broken. The closest would be the prison that I was just in. With those weird green one eyeball thingies. I think the... was it here? You're in the know, right? I am sort of in the know. I kind of know that something weird is going on here. I thought this was where the CRT television lays. Is this not it? Did I find it somewhere else? I don't remember where I found it. Corrupt key. Somewhere broken. Somewhere broken. Somewhere broken. I mean, I would roughly consider this place broken. No, I don't need to go back to the fetid fire. Where was the damn room that I am fucking looking for? This is sort of what I'm looking for. Emphasis on sort of. found in this room either. I just remember that it was useful. It might have been the vampiric blade that I found in here, actually. Or vampiric hunter's blade. Oh, why is everything turning blue? Fine, it's a little better. Where the hell is their worshipping room? Not this way. Every enemy has a weak point. For the mummies, it's their hate. Is it this room? That might be where I wanted to go. We'll see. It also might be up here. You're definitely a secret door. And I'm assuming there was just a basic item in here. Did I just see open? No, I saw read. Hollow Basin. I don't need to go back to Hollow Basin. That goes back to Hollow Basin. Nothing here. Yes, this literally just goes back to Hollow Basin. Alright. Wait. Why is that chest closed? Lithomancy acquired. So... Stonemancy? That wasn't here before. Type unknown, cost 70 blade. A forbidden blood magic that gives life to the inanimate. Unable to comprehend existence, objects only scream. Created by a mad wizard Abdul before his exile. It is unknown what the purpose of this spell was. Abdul was their prophet. Strange coin given. That's, cooling quite a light. Well, I shot blood magic at it, and yes, now it's bleeding a whole light. Can I get on top of it? No. Doesn't seem like I can. Can I get behind it? That's what I'm wondering. So I'm gonna try to see if... Please let me on time. Oh. Okay, there is something up here. I figured if it's bleeding, then something special must happen. What the hell is this? Well, this is definitely not... This is a lot more decorated than the shell. This is made out of either brass or bronze. Okay. Really pointy. I fasted for 7 days and nights, then gave my hunger acidic fruit, which brought me painful visions of it. The unknown god of cruelty. Are you the god of cruelty? What happens if I make you bleed? That's a coffee. Wait, what happens if I use lithomancy on it? Nothing. Absolutely nothing happens if I use lithomancy on it. Okay. It doesn't hurt me if I touch it. Nope. Alright. Wait. Damn it. No effect? Okay. What about on the shell itself? It's broken. No, no effect. Alright, well, I still don't know where that gets used. Yeah, later item might help. I just came back here because I remembered that I was really confused about this thing, and I had found a VHS tape, and the VHS tape told me to use blood on the corner of that prison thing, and then I was like, what if I shoot blood at this? Wonder if I can shoot blood at anything else. I know these fuckers use blood magic for a lot of stuff. including making their own brains carve out of their own heads. Abdul's not dead. That much the lithomancy spell has told me. So... this game keeps dumping mysteries on me. Not that I don't mind the mysteries, it's just I like answers too. Even if they're vague answers. I wish this water made a noise. It wouldn't have to be a loud noise, just a little trickle sound. Even this doesn't make a noise. Also, yes, that is supposedly the surface. You would think someone would just build a ladder and climb out of there. There is wood. There's a forest. You know, I wonder if... no, nothing? No door there. But yeah, that's what I imagine too. No one's around to notice. I know that Demi, the succubus, said she didn't want to leave. She just wants to help anyone else leave if they wish to leave. Which is really sweet. Well, let's go. Yeah. Let me guess, this will do nothing? No effect. Oops. Actually, if I want to get to that door, it would be faster if I went this way. Because that prison below is pretty spooky. I have to use it again. Okay. Hello, starving buddy. Shouldn't have chose to be a vampire. Oh. Here's the door. Where does this go? Boiling grotto. Explains the waves, I suppose. Well, that means this is worthless. That's a little bit more than boiling. The whole place is just on fire. I... Well, it looks like I won't be able to go back. That's totally okay. Yep, no way back. It's totally fine. I hope whatever that is inanimate. Is this it? Is this a plant? Fire coral. Ooh. I like how they're just... That is not inanimate. It is just chilling in the lava. Uh-oh. Mercurial. Okay, so... We don't want that. Maybe Earth Strike? That's just physical. Arc Skull... I don't have any... Ice Spear's okay. Stairs over there. Try not to step in the fucking lava. As much as I would like to be completely fire resistant. Yeah, I'm pretty hooked in this too. The mobs are really interesting. Though I wouldn't exactly call them mobs. They don't really mob together. They're just straight up enemies, one or two. That also goes up. I don't know if I can... Ow, 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 ow. Why didn't my character jump? More of those things. That's a cross. The trader is here? Oh, another raven. Never thought I'd see you down here, Judishta. You're the same lady. Alive, that is. I come here now and again to restock my wares. Oh, and I've been trying for ages to get that golden armor off Hickett. If you ever manage it, I'll reward you in exchange. It's some sort of macabre pilgrimage site now, but no one's been down here for some time. You don't sell anything new at the moment. Okay. You're the one with the golden armor? Here lies Sir Hickett, the invincible, immovable in death as he was in life. Invincible and immovable. No effect. No effect. No effect. Oh, you know what? What about this? What if I bring you back to life? That did nothing. Except drain my HP. It literally went through him. No effect. Earth is just physical, so that won't do anything. We have Dark Skull. We have Slime Orb. No effect. No effect. I don't know, maybe Holy Warmth? No, Holy Spell did not do anything except heal me. Well, let's go ahead and equip that, and we'll equip Lightning Spell. And Wind Slasher, Wind Dash might be nice, but we'll do Lightning. I wonder, what killed you? You almost look like you're waiting to hold on to something, for something to drop into your arms. Well, none of my spells or weapons have any effect on you. Then again, I don't think I've tried fire. Not that I expect this to do anything. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, or a panicked prayer. Probably not, though, if he was supposedly invincible. I hope that book wasn't rare or important. She specifically said to try to pry the gold armor off of him. What is this? Does this take me somewhere? This is like Dark Souls. Get in. A comforting coffin awaits. Lay within. I don't know. Okay, I saved recently. That's what I figured. Well, down here is icy rather than fiery. Where the hell am I? Is this basically the river Styx? Am I in the underworld? This is below what is essentially hell. Where the fuck am I? Coughing. I know this isn't exactly like a roaring stream or anything, but could you move faster? Just a little faster. That's all I ask. Come on. I really don't want to jump in the water. I don't know if it's gonna let me swim or not. This whole game hasn't had water very deep, and that water looks super deep. I don't trust my character to be able to swim. In the shadows. Well, it's a good thing I have my lightning spell equipped, I suppose. I really didn't expect to get dropped into water. Not to mention that this coffin is floating despite obviously being made of tower of a base. Tower of a base? Well, those are definitely not real reflections down there. I think the assets were just duplicated to make the reflections. Either that or there's actually lights down there. And I'm starting to think there's actually lights down there. Did I choose a very bad path just now? Is this place super dangerous? Did I make a bad decision? Could I have continued through the lava river instead? I made a bad decision, fuck. Well, let's hope level, like, 52 is good enough. Hold any key to skip? I could have skipped this. I could have skipped it the whole fucking time. Behold the Tower of Abyss, a crumbling 50-floor descent of combat and endurance. At the end lies the legendary Lyrian Sword of Moonlight. I'm pretty sure I'm not ready for these. Me when the harp is played. Okay. Hello, Gremlin. Bye. Is there really no way to leave? I'm going to encounter something I've never fought before, and I am going to fucking perish. That is what's going to happen. Oh, that's very big. Wait, I get a treasure? It's just a mana vial. Well, this place isn't ominous at all. I don't know if this sword's gonna be a knife. I've never encountered one of you. You're just a serpent. Okay. More serpents. Why are there serpents? I've literally never encountered serpents anywhere else. The large rat is a queen rat. It's like an anglerfish. But could you let me smack you, please? But when I say it's like an anglerfish, I mean, it's, yeah, it's rats that have melded into a bigger rat. They exist, but only to, I guess, feed off of whatever she feeds off of. That was a really big queen rat. Oh, Rat Lord. An antidote is so useful. Oh, you know what? This is the perfect time to use the Blade of Ophelia, because it heals me as I fight. And it's really fast. Oh, it heals me a lot, too. So far, I am fighting things. This weapon is very overpowered. Okay, I'm a little bit worried now. Crap. love this sword. This is a good sword. You know, I have never... Uh-oh. I have never actually seen one of these swords in person. They're cool though. Very nice. They are normally used with both hands, that is why there is a gap between the two guards. Okay. That makes sense. Apparently I'm just strong enough to use it with one hand, though. Let's go ahead and equip some fairy mice. Very slowly heals me. That's okay. Yeah, I can see how this would be useful in breaking a shield wall. It gives you plenty of reach and you can swing it instead of poke with it. I'm assuming halberds were used for similar reasons. Okay, what are you? I don't recognize you. Ah, you use the classic skeleton sound effect. That was a little bit spooky, but not too bad. Well, those obsidian skeletons were new to me. Spectral candle. Keeps the beasts away. Yeah, sure, why not? Never know when it's gonna be useful. Hello, Gold Ice. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, you're blue. Oh, you're really pretty. You have little leaves on you. Stop running. I want to take a picture of you. You're so pretty. Okay, now you can run. No, and I feel really bad every time. It does run a light, though. Just you? I don't understand. What is that? What the hell is that? What are you? DOC. That thing looked like it had a hand for a hand. I wish I had something that slowly recovered MP. That would be nice. Ah, yes, health vial. Bye. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's my fire sword? What the hell are you? Doing. It does look like a whole ass exposed nervous system. The door is not open. Oh, yes it is. What are you? Oh. I hate these. Owie. of crawlers are there? Am I an elf? I am... Yes, you do see fluff on the ear tips. I am a elf cat with phoenix abilities. And yes, I hate the mares. I hate the mares a whole bunch. Crystal lantern acquired. What does a crystal lantern do? Magical lantern affixes to the wielder's belt and illuminates until doused by the user. So can I just use it over and over? But yes, I am an elf cat. Slash phoenix. There's a reason why I like weapons like this a whole bunch. I should maybe make a lore page of some kind at some point. Oh, yeah, I could just use that over and over if I want to. I'm really worried one of these is gonna be a mimic. Okay. That was not what I was expecting. More of these? But yeah, having you've just encouraged me to make an actual lore page for my character. At least a basic explanation would probably be in order. I really like this crystal lantern. Oh, she's fleshed out. I've just never made a webpage for her or anything. Which now I will do. She has probably far more lore than she should. Are you going to murder me? Yes. Stop stealing my money. I hate mimics. They're horrible. Well, so far there hasn't been anything like super terrible. This sword has helped a ton. 2 silver. Fucking. How dare you? 2 silver. I've never seen these. Necronomic kind. Okay. They have little tongues for bookmarks. Is this just gonna have a huge spike in difficulty when I get to the bottom? Is that what's going to happen? Yes, okay. Cause yeah, so far, nothing really difficult. It helps that I leveled up my speed a whole bunch though, I guess. Probably. What the hell are you? What? Do we have chimeras? Ah, she's malformed. Takes so many hits to kill. Hi, puppy. What's up? Why are you just being so damn cute, right? Owie. Well, that golden chimera sucked a whole lot. I don't like what I'm hearing. Search a symphony. What? I'm waiting for one of these floors to trick. Uh-oh. Well, this music's just a good jam. I mean, it is his face. There's even blood on the inside. I kind of knocked it off. Again, not so bad so far. Sounds are getting more ominous as I get lower, though. Oh, a free earth elixir? Speaking of which, I should probably think about using those. Because I have 4 of them. And I have 5 ocean elixirs. I've only used 1 ocean elixir so far. Hello. Because it completely refills all of my mana, and the other one completely refills all of my HP. Next time, holding 9. The sweet little raven lady runs out of stock of stuff. What are you? Oh, you are the thing I encountered in the lava area. Perfect, okay. things suck in groups. Like, they really suck in groups. I have no idea if there are tough fights ahead. Yes, there are tough fights ahead, cool. Thanks for lighting up the room, cursed paintings. Last floor, I think. I've never fought one of you. I have never fought one of you. Ah, I couldn't heal fast enough. That was a huge difficulty spike. Very last floor. Dang, it sure would be nice if there was a save point before the very last floor. Let's see, how long have I been streaming? Almost 5 hours now. Could explore the lava pits later. Could keep exploring them now. How do I feel about that? Hmm. Maybe I think I will find someone to raid. Give me just a moment. Who do we have? Do you have anyone comfy I could raid? Well, the most comfy I can think of is either Richie or Sort of Berserk. Gonna do Richie Kupo. Just a moment here and I'll raid you over. There we go. Alright, everyone, y'all have a good night. Richie is totally into Vor, even if he does not make it obvious on his stream. He likes feet. So I enjoy him playing Metroid. Bye bye.